Time for some deep dip. Okay. Okay, cool. I've been changing my respawn to be mapped during my practice at the end of the day. It is a tad annoying to have to unmap it and remap it every morning, but such is the nature of having it during a warm-up. Can't really play this version of the map without a respawn button. Oh yeah, and while I was offline, Simon followed. So thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. Boing. Whoops. Oh, man. Good start. The funny thing is, I had a feeling that was going to happen. When I did that ice slide and I recorrected my steering too much, I was like, nope, not going up. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Nice. Nice. A little bit different from my normal bounces, it feels like, but good messy. Nice. Hey, racing car. Happy Sunday. So how has your climbing been? Ooh. That works. And your weekend, for that matter. I had a pretty decent weekend. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, holy cow, you climbed up to 7? Oh, God. Okay. So how does your practice work now? Are you kinda done with the strict practice regimen of, like, clearing something 100 times? Yesterday, but actually got bonked by the green plastic while not looking. Ooh. Same map, but you start at 6. I mean... Happy Sunday, Ninkasi. And happy Sunday, Lucy and Ira. Welcome in. No, I feel like it's fair. Like... basically what I did when I reached 6, too. Practice floor 6 until I felt like I could complete it. It's kind of interesting, though. Essentially, never driving the lower floors anymore. Boing. It's where the fun starts. I guess that's fair. I mean, the most important thing is to keep having fun. And if that's the way that you enjoy the map, might as well do it that way. Hey, Walt. Happy Sunday. What will I cook today? Hopefully a PB. Bonk. Okay, so you said you got an attempt at 7, though, with your modified version of the map. What green plastic are you talking about? Do you just mean, like, the very first jump? Oh, crap. Very first jump. Okay. Whoops. Hey, Owen. Happy Sunday. Oh. Talking, looking at chat, then bonk. Oh yeah, I could never imagine something like that happening to me. Hey, Brainsicle. Happy Sunday. Hasn't been bad. Got my second floor 12 last week, so no complaints here. Hoping I can get a PB soon. I've been practicing like every day for the last 2 weeks. I just feel like I play better when I do a warm-up session at the beginning. Holy, how much have you missed? I mean, it usually only lasts like about a half an hour at the beginning. So, if you're not this early, then it makes sense that you'd miss it, but yeah. No, I tested it out 1 week, kind of liked it, so I think this is the 3rd week of doing it. Oh, shoot. Really? So far, Ice Slide is definitely proving tough, but it turns out skill issue had been your biggest nemesis since reaching Ice Slide. Can barely make it past jump 2 of floor 1 since you got here. Oh, when you're saying jump 2, do you mean like the whole thing? Or are you talking about like from the pipe? Jump off the pipe. Gotcha. Yeah, counterintuitively, my advice on that one is aiming, but then taking more speed at the beginning. More speed usually lets you bonk the top of your car. Jeez. Excuse me. There we go. I see could well be the issue. You've been lining up as close to the turbo as possible. Yeah, I mean, I think as close to the turbo as possible is definitely a mistake. A little bit behind the turbo. You don't need, like, max speed, obviously, but I think a little bit more speed than that is really good. Hopefully that helps. Honestly, the biggest thing about that jump is just, like, lining yourself up. If you're perfectly centered, at the very least, it won't bonk you out the sides anymore. I just get really impatient with that jump. Ugh. Ugh. Bonk. Holy. Don't know if I went far enough back in the pool. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. My car was slightly sideways going down the part of the hill. There we go. Much better. Clean. Hey, Laxalot. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Just in time for Quack. How am I feeling today? A little under the weather, but I don't know. That could just be the fact that I basically just woke up. Hey, Jan, happy Sunday. Comrade Storm, happy Sunday. Boing. No, I'm feeling good though. After getting another floor 12 last week, I feel like... Oh god. Feel like I'm getting more consistent, I was about to say. Before hitting a booster in a dumb way. Good luck with the runs today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nope. Oof. That might be it. No. Gross. Well, this is why we do warm-ups. Don't even need to see that one. Jeez. Been a while since I failed the loop like 4 or 5 times in a row. There we go. Nice. I would much rather fail that, to be fair, than like zigzag or this freaking jump. So crazy to me that that jump was basically a non-issue to me for hundreds of hours. And then all of a sudden now, after reaching like 12, started dead turtling it all on it all of a sudden. Really? Well, that would suck. Guess that can happen. Alright, floor 8. A little longer than I expected to take. 21 minutes, but not the worst. Hey, Zurion. Happy Sunday. Nice. Nice. What's the hardest jump of the entire map, or what are you talking about? I think most people consider the dirt flick on 16 to be the hardest jump, though I still struggle most, I think, with the ice slide dirt flick on 15. As far as ones that I've been to, probably this jump near the end of 11. It's been giving me a lot of trouble the last couple days. Think you will try Eternity Challenge 1 2 out of 5 again. Yeah, I mean, my advice from before is the same. If you have more AP now, being able to invest it into lap speed animals is very helpful for those. Also, if it takes more than like 5 to 10 minutes, move on. Not worth doing it at that point. Maybe you'll get one more animal. How many total eternities do you have now? Have you reached that 32 for the milestone? $44. Okay, good, good. So I take it you've been buying animal points that cost, like, score and IP then? Yeah, that's basically all you'll need for the second part of the Eternity Challenge. So you're probably good. You can probably try it again. The only harm in trying it again is restarting an Eternity, which is like, who cares? But yeah, it is kind of interesting, because when you're doing normally Eternities, you kind of want all of the IP multiplication animals. But when you're doing like that challenge in particular, doing the lap speed ones is way better. Play Jerboa, which has 3 times lap speed. I mean, you can probably buy more than that, right? Jerboa is nice, though, since it only costs 2 animal points. Oh, God. Error. Well, I guess this is why we warm up. Numbers stopped after E330. Gotcha. Not that easy to get more AP. No, that's fair. Like I said, there's really no harm in trying the Eternity Challenge. I do think that the lap speed things multiply together, though. So having multiple of them makes it, like, even better. But if that's the only one you can afford, that's fair. Gross. At least that one was an easy save. Gross. I don't know why that one was so slow. It felt like that one was a really solid, normal attempt. Should have been like that. Oh well. Cool. Good enough. Nice. Easy peasy. No. We practice. This is not the for fun many checkpoints day. This is the warm up for a real attempts practice day. Hey, Kimpy. Happy Friday. Sunday. Sunday. My brain was on checkpoints. Made the PB run for sure. This run account to troll a little, then I banned it, so can't even chat on your main anymore. Then don't chat here. Like, if you did something that makes it so that you shouldn't chat, like, don't try to counteract it by going into the in-game chat. Jeez. I don't ban people lightly. If you get banned in this channel, it means you really fucked up. It's not just, oh, I trolled a little. Broke a very fundamental rule. Ooh. Gross. TM community is one of the nicest? Yeah, exactly. I don't even remember what he was banned for, but if he gets banned, it probably means he made a joke about killing somebody. Like, very specific joke. Or a very specific rule in chat. Like, obviously falls underneath the be kind, but like, gotta be real stupid to get banned here. Ooh. What's up, Owen? You got the ice slide? Let's fucking go! Huge. GG. Oh, man. That must feel so good. Alright, hopefully that turns into a floor 2. But there's, like, you're not out of the woods yet. There's definitely stuff on 1 that can screw with you after the ice slide. Oh. PB's a PB, though. Failed the very next jump. Oh, rip. No, PB is a PB. And that is a huge PB. Not only is it the first one since the backflip that gets you a height PB, but getting the ice slide is such a mental barrier. Goddamn. Yeah, good job. Oh, no. Whew. Okay, that was dumb. That was beautiful. Whew. Oh, and then first try on that jump. Super clean. Copium timer is at sub 30, floor 12. Oh, gross. There we go. Nice. First try on that jump. Feels good. And first try on that one. Very nice. Oh, geez. LTMS, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just finishing up my warm-up. Oh, God. Really struggling with this jump, apparently. That is twice in a row that I failed it. There we go. Third time's the charm. Ooh. Clean. All right. Don't need a respawn button anymore, because we are out of that map. Back to the public one. Early warm-up, done and dusted. hopefully we get some good runs now. Good luck, stay calm. Oh yeah. It always feels nice coming back to the main map after a warm-up. Bonk. Nice. Feeling good to come back, bro. This is your second living room. What? What are you talking about? I was on a different map, and now I'm on my main map. Yeah? I don't know, man. You're not making very much sense. Floor 2! Great. Whew. There we go. Like, as much benefit as the checkpoint map feels like it gives me, doing a warm-up there, it's not my main map. Hey, Jack. Happy Sunday. Like coming home after going for a vacation and staying at the hotel. Exactly. That's a good call, Chipongo. Happy Sunday. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, '07 body. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight coming soon. Yeah, I'm hoping that before we get to that, I just get to floor 13. And we can call it a day and go practice. Make it a little bit less soon. That'd be nice. Nice. Close enough. Who asked you, 8-ball? Oh, man. Hey, Ilva. Happy Sunday. Gotta go back to watching the last Khaki is Khaki, though. Fair enough. Didn't realize that was going on right now. Hey, Juan. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Whew. Oh boy, there we go. Started yesterday. Nice. Hey, Tula, happy Sunday. They're no longer doing Khaki is Khaki on TMNF. Yeah, 2020 is called Reloaded. That is kind of a good question. It'll be kind of weird going from 2 Khaki events a year to like only 1 if they do that way. Would be amazing when I start playing Khaki. Oh yeah. That'll be fun. After 10 years, ready to move on. I suppose so. I don't know. I'm sure there's some weird like bugs that are only there in TMNF, but at the same time, they've probably explored most of them, I would assume. After this long of TMNF being out and doing this event. Bonk. After 27 hours, there's someone with 20 finishes already. How many maps are in this one? Khaki's is some great fun, especially with nice drinks. I bet. Hey, Hamster. Or, not Hamster. Master. TM Master. Definitely misread that. Happy Sunday. 2020 is the cooler game, let's be honest. 95. Okay. To end on map 420. Of course. Of course they would. $75 normal, and then 20 to reminisce on old classics. Gotcha. If I'm being perfectly honest, Chapongo, it wasn't a very nice save. It was kind of a dumb save. It saved me a little bit of time, but it was way riskier than just jumping over to the platform and restarting 5. Bonk. Sounds good. Talk to you later, Ilva. All right, floor 6. Dang. Looks like Owen's got the ice slide down. Holy cow. Beautiful hole. But yeah, the key to this one is just turning very far right. Basically pointing straight down into the hole before turning left. Whew. We may be witnessing someone's first floor 2. This could be exciting. Good luck, Owen. Yeah, I usually go nearly all the way to the end of this blue one. Good. Just turn right, turn right, turn right, and just go down. Turn right, go down. It was kind of bad luck that that person was there because they didn't turn as far right as I would suggest. Literally just like all the way pointed down. Oof. Yeah, and like it was being said, you don't need to go that fast. 07. Good attempt. You're definitely rushing it there. Oh, shit! What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh man. So scuffed. Okay, that's just kind of what I get for stopping and specking in the middle of my runs. Oh, man. Definitely lose focus from that. Totally worth it. Bonk. Sploosh. Sorry about the fall because you hadn't said hi yet. It's alright, Scoblet. Happy Sunday. Luckily, it wasn't too bad of a fall. But yeah, welcome in. Me and shirtless on floor 6. How's my day been? Oh, my day's been pretty good. Did a little warm-up. I think this is actually my first run. Yeah, this is my first run on floor or on the real map. Beautiful hole. We take those. The God Run. Oh yeah. Surely nothing can go wrong now. No, I mean, it's just, I would say a normal quality run right now. I had a pretty nice save on 5 there. I'll take that. Greenium. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. There we go. And thank you for the follow. I knew I was missing something. Hey, hey, hey. Nice. Good dirt wall. Okay, that was a little spooky. Uh-oh. No! Are you kidding? Okay. Saved. Love the contrast between me being happy and this hellish map. Yeah, it's not that bad once you get used to it. Favorite place to fall from Deep Dip? My favorite place to fall from Deep Dip is the crown. You fall from the crown and it's like, oh nice, I already won. Now I can enjoy the fall all the way to the bottom. Oh god. Wet icy tires, didn't even realize. No! Are you kidding me? Bobsleigh? How did I not notice that I had wet tires? Oh my god. How did I get wet tires? Never wanted to stop? No, why would I? I'm having fun. Oh my god. Okay, so I failed Quack. How did I have wet tires? Happy Sunday, Larry. I am actually really confused there. Maybe I touched the Quack pool? I guess so. Shit. Can I teach you the floor one plastic thingy? Yeah, I can slow down there and you're talking about the thing right after the ice slide, right? Yeah, I can do that in a very slow and dramatized fashion. Showing how simple it is to do if you're not as confident. There was a pool above the bob where I landed. What? Before the ice slide. Oh, shit. Oh, man. If I can get past floor 0, I'll show you. You're just talking about the backflip? All there is to the backflip is just going right side. Before hitting the bob, I hit something. Did I? I'm gonna cam 7 there in a second here and look at this again, because I don't remember there being a pool. Otherwise, I 100% would have stopped. No, that feels unlucky. That? Oh, that. Literally all you have to do for this is slow down, stop on this, and then, like, around this line, I would say, have your front tires. Point your antenna at this white area, either this white TM mark there or this white line, and then go from, like, this line. Go fast so that you get more speed. It makes it so that you go up higher and your car will bonk the roof there. Yeah. That's the best way to do that jump. No, I thought you meant this backflip, and I'm like, just don't hit the intersections and you're good. No, I was really confused about you asking about a press forward jump, essentially. Ugh. Gross. What? Are you kidding? Well, I guess I can show you again. Alright. There's that line. I line up perfectly there. Press forward. Brake. Oh, man. Imagine I failed that jump the second time I did it this time around because I was going slow. don't know if it's just you, but the music is very low. Shit. Isn't it always low relative to my voice? I don't want it to be that loud. It was always like this. Okay. Oh, just an observation. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the music's not supposed to be overwhelming. Also, the fact that I'm not using a headset makes it so that if the music's too loud, then it goes back through my mic, I think. So that could cause some weird issues. Alright, let's figure out what was going on with Quack. Okay. Easiest way... Wait, no. I am dead stopped. Cool. Thank you, shirtless. Okay, so I hit here, slid down there, and then went... Oh my god, did I hit this on the way down to the bobsleigh? Ain't no way. That's terrible. Okay. Yeah, probably. That one, I usually just try to jump down into this pool. Not a good position to be in. Yeah, no problem, Owen. Still rather annoyed that that happened, though. Because I totally made the save. I was fine all the way until not realizing that my tires were wet. And that just made the save so much worse. Oh yeah, Owen, if you want to look at this. I didn't give very much time to, I guess I didn't give that much warning, but like, yeah. Way, way less speed. I literally didn't even hold gas when going down the hill the first time. Yeah, I mean, I do it very fast nowadays because I'm comfortable, but like, you don't need to rush that at all. Especially for your first one, like, highly recommend doing it like that. But yeah, literally pointed like straight down. Like straight down. Very little gas. Quack for shirtless. Let's go. Is that a PB? No, PB's 8:15. Okay. Or, no. The PB could have been from that, because Quack gives you a bunch of height before you land it. Thanks, Messi. I love you. Love the Messi jump. Oh no, is Shirtless dead on the, It kind of looks like dead turtled on the platform after the first jump. Goddamn. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's unlucky. Never mind then. Yeah, 7-7. Speaking of that 8 coming closer any day now, I also need that 8 to come closer any day now. And that 7 for that matter. Squandered that first attempt with a failed Quack. It's time. Man, this underestimation of 7. Yeah, I obviously didn't see the jump, but I don't know if not enough boost is usually the problem there. For me, it feels like if I fail that, it's because I got the wrong angle on the jump. Probably too far left is my guess. Boing, boing, sploosh. But yeah, that is a very easy jump to bail, though. If you're not feeling good about it. Bum, 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 bum. What do you mean movement? Yeah, I know, right? That is very weird. Ooh. Default movement too fast. Boing. Sploosh. Wait, is shirtless in a savable position? I don't know. I feel like you're stuck on the corner here, right? Doesn't seem like it's gonna move around it. I mean, I could be wrong. Well, too late. No, that would be insane if that actually was savable. Definitely feels like if you default movement into a corner or a wall, though. Doesn't seem good. Bonk. Easy peasy. Holy cow. Feels like you're getting, like, really consistent to that ice slide now. Was that 3 in a row? Crap. Oh, why? What in the world am I doing? Didn't even get that on the practice map. Holy. God, I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of feels like I'm playing real bad now. Boing. Oh no. Oh 07, what happened? Oh! You made it to the second part of the plastic and then failed to jump over to the bobsleigh. Dang. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, it wouldn't really surprise me if there was some, like, weird press forward way, but I don't know. Nowadays, I just kind of send it. I hang my right wheel off, go straight down, jump over. Bobsleigh. Bunk, bunk, sploosh. Oh, God. I think this is fine. Yeah. Could have been really gross, but we take those. Jeez. What a recovery. Is today the day? Today is a day. Not sure if it's the day. But happy Sunday, Lunchbox. Fuck. Oh, man. No, not your fault. What was that? I didn't turn... I turned slightly too late. Really all there is to that. Had what twice today? Oh, the thing with the lights having my tire off to the right. Yeah, it's really dumb. I hate those lights. Absolutely worst obstacle on 2. And honestly, I don't even think it's close. Every other obstacle on 2 is like skill-based and kind of hard to screw up if you just do it right. Alright. I don't think I'm... There we go. Any step pros in chat? Not needed. I can get myself out, thank you. Man, that is always awkward when the car ends up sideways on those, though. Jeez. Bonk, boink. Sploosh. Alright. This is the run. Donna Faju, he says. Boing. I feel like there's a lot of things that I've done that could be considered doing a Faju. But I have to assume that one is what I just did, getting stuck in the little beam things. Indeed. Man, surely I have a more iconic fail than that. What jump do you think I've failed the most often? When you can't have tricks named after you, at least have a fail. Boing. I feel like the coolest thing would be having a skip named after you. Oh yeah, that's super helpful. Being able to bail bad ice slides. Good, we made the ice slide this time. Not the ice slide, the bug slide. Still can't believe I failed it so miserably last time. That feels like such a dumb way of losing on this map. Alright, going back to basics. Clean. Might not have tricks named after me, but I have the craziest saves you've seen. I feel like that's kind of par for the course when it comes to playing this map for as long as I have. I am really good at making it so that my car doesn't, like, dead turtle anyway. And, like, getting back up from ledges, I'm pretty good at that, too. Just general air control feels like a strength of mine. Okay, let's go back on that one. I don't want to... Who would have guessed that falling as much as I have had helped me practice falling better? I mean, I've had ice slides work when I was at, like, high 160s before. It all kind of just depends on your angle, though. I think if you're farther to the right, you can have slower times, or slower speeds. Air brake and get a good bounce. Yeah, I guess that could work too. Ugh. Alright, fair enough. That one is exactly how I said that I should be saving that if I fail the wall ride there. Instead of trying to bail on the wall ride platform itself, that is way safer. It wastes time, but it's way safer. Boing. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I am kind of curious. I saw something down there. What in the world was that? Oh, it was just a... It was just an edge. Okay. It looked shiny against the black wall, so I was a little confused. Bonk. Sploosh. Hey, Calorian. Thank you for the 3 months.
How's the progress going along?
How's the progress going along? Not too bad. Happy Sunday, I think I may have said, but either way. Yeah. I'm getting better, but because of how high my PB is, I don't necessarily get PBs when I get better. It's just improvement throughout the map. I got my second ever floor 12 last week, though. It is a struggle getting back up to my PB floor, though. That's the hardest part right now. Just climbing back up to 12 is rough. Pool, nice. Well, I don't mind floor 6 fail that sent me back down to 5. Best thing I could have asked for. Oof. Weird bounce. How much have I practiced the higher floors? Decent amount. When you say higher floors, you mean the higher floors that I've been to, right? Every time I reach a new floor, I go and practice it. I like to get every jump on the floor 5 times in a row. That's what I've been doing lately. And then I also like clearing it 3 times on 1 checkpoint per floor before moving on to trying to get it on the main map. But usually it's about 2 to 3 days of pretty much dedicated new floor training every time I reach one. Sometimes it can be more. I think I spent about a week practicing 11. Plastic always has a new one up its sleeve. That's not a new one. That's an old one. I assume you're talking about the bounce back. The one that I said a weird bounce. Uncommon, but doesn't mean it's not something I haven't experienced dozens of times before. Actually meant the floors above my PB if I played them in the checkpoint version. Just many checkpoints. Every week on Checkpoint Friday, I climb up to the top on many checkpoints, reach the final checkpoint, and then reset. But it's never for specifically practice. It's for fun. Just seeing how quickly I can get up there. I haven't done extensive practice on anything above my PB. Anything above my PB floor. I don't really want to give myself that handicap. The way I'm doing it now is like a watered down version of how the competition went. You had to get to the floor before you wanted to practice it. But for Bren and the others, like, when they wanted to practice it, they had to climb to it every time. I just have to climb to it once, and then I'll practice it. I could definitely practice stuff above my PB floor, and it would make it easier. It would make it more likely for me to get, like, giant PBs. But it's not really the journey that I want. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Not here to tell you how to go about it. Was just interested. Yeah, no. I didn't take it as instructive. I just assumed you were asking about my methodology. No, I just know that a lot of people, when I tell them how I'm doing it, they don't realize that I'm doing it for fun, and that the way that I'm doing it, I'm trying to emulate, like, at least somewhat how the feeling of reaching a floor for the first time would be. There are a lot of people out there that are like, you know that there's a more efficient way of doing this. And it's like, yeah, of course I know. If I wanted to be, like, hyper efficient at this, I would go into Replay Editor and practice every jump until I get it, like, 100 times in a row. And then every jump on the entire map would basically just be, like, the craziest muscle memory. Practically unfailable, and then I would one-shot the map. Quack! Hey, and that's the day's PB. Holy. Oh, here's a question for you, Calorian. I know it's been a little while since you've been here. I mean, maybe you've been lurking, but do you know what the last time that we spoke, what my PB was? Bonk. Bonk. Clean. All right, good bail. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Very last time he came by, he was getting over it. The time before that was like 9 or 10. Gotcha. Dang. Yeah, a lot of progress since then. Also, I've made a lot of progress on getting over it. I think I've beaten it around 35 or 40 times now. PV on that one is like 10 minutes. Whew, nice. Good zigzag. Yeah, I took about a month break from getting over it after playing it on April Fools. And then just got very, very addicted to it for about a week. What do I think? How well is this preparing me for other TM tracks? For RPG and trial maps, probably pretty well. For, like, Kappa, I think I'll probably not be very prepared whatsoever. Like, maybe if it's an ice track, I could see myself doing pretty well. Maybe. On the other hand, I don't think I've really driven anything that's very similar to, like, real ice maps. So probably not for that either. Most tracks, I feel like, probably have some kind of drifting around turns. So that'll be weird. But no, if I immediately went over to World of Wampus right now, I think I would probably do pretty well. Definitely feels like my skills translate very hard to that kind of map. Floor 8. Let's go. But yeah, I'll say right now, like, doing what I'm doing at this exact moment, turtling, not exactly useful on campaigns, usually. Or at all. Has there ever been a turtle, like a mandatory turtle, in a campaign? No shit! Oh! Oh my god, I didn't turn far enough left. That's so bad. Okay. Feels bad. Well, could have been worse. We're floor 4 at least. Damn. Alright, what I will say, I claimed earlier that this was the run. It's still not dead, mind you. But at the very least, it got a day's PB already. Very solid. Wasn't the bottom, at least. Khaki may be another map genre where the skills that I'm learning are very helpful. Yeah, I could see that. I have made some saves. Oh, God. How did I not turn right? How did I not turn right there? Okay. Again, could be worse. My God. Yeah. Well, that's terrible. Bonk, bonk, splish. Gonna make something to eat and stop distracting. No, it's alright. I mean, definitely don't starve yourself. But distractions are part of the game, for sure. At least the way I play it. Oh, God. Alright, this run is kind of cursed. Wow, really? I definitely thought that was going to flip. Alright. Anything I can do to save this? Oof. Nope. Where even are we now? That was... I was attempting to save to a floor 1 recovery route that jumps down to the bonk jump on 0. But I think I would have had to start lower down before de-icing my tires. Because sliding back down while de-icing and falling off to the left was not the move. Oh, God. Alright. As always, though, my goal is just to get a floor 11 every day. So, hopefully, now that I've made some silly mistakes, we're done with silly mistakes and can start getting constant 9s and 10s. I'm coming for you, shirtless. What? Oh, God. Oh, 07. That was such a weird fail. I assume that was a faceplant into the pole into a dead turtle. I actually don't know if I've ever had that happen. That was crazy. Man. Alright, be honest. Was that because I was chasing you down? No getting away from the Faju. Oh, man. Happy Sunday, by the way. Man. What a fail. Good stuff. Saw Virtual have a few of those when he was first climbing. I'm rushing. Oh, he's rushing too much. Probably why. Yeah, probably. I mean, I definitely have my fair share of those too. Actually, no. Most of mine aren't necessarily from rushing too much. Mine are from reading chat too much. That is definitely my biggest weakness on this map. Doing a jump that I've done thousands of times and thinking, no, it's probably fine if I distract myself a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? Boom, floor gang. Oh, hello, cat. Alright. Come on up. Hello there. Man. Surely this is not distracting at all. Much better. Oh, that was a solid ice slide recovery. I don't usually get great attempts going. Cute, what breed is it? I think his mom was a mix and then got pregnant with a cat in a neighborhood. So, a mutt, I suppose. Happy Sunday, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. Like Goku playing with weights on, with chat turned off, and playing offline, I would have finished already. Oh, yeah. Clearly. No, it's funny because at the beginning it was definitely beneficial for me playing with chat. Because there was a lot of stuff that I did not know. I mean, there still is a lot of stuff I don't know, but like, it feels like the stuff that I don't know about this map is now outnumbered by the stuff that I do know. But yeah, back in the day when I was clueless about like everything, very helpful having chat and having people give me general Trackmania advice. Nowadays, it's just a fun distraction. Definitely wouldn't want to not have it there. But I wouldn't say it's very good for my climbing. Minus all of the very experienced climbers that are in chat. Anytime Body's there, able to give me some advice about something I'm failing constantly. Always a blessing for me. Whew. Praise Lord Helix. Oh, nice. I still can't believe I didn't turn right there at all. I swear I put in a right input and it just ate it. Blame the controller. Classic, yeah. Either controller or latency. I don't know, when I put in a right input and then it doesn't turn right, hard not to blame the controller. I definitely expect my car to work a certain way, depending on what inputs I'm doing. So there will definitely be times when I complain about controller, or the inputs not working the way that I think they should. It could have just been that the right turn was a little too late. Whew. A universe where I did turn right. Schrodinger's joystick. Oh, yeah. Man, imagine that universe. I'm on floor 13 right now. That's a fun thought. Every day I both get and don't get floor 13. Imagine the universe where I'm the first Deep Dip 2 finisher. Yeah, I suppose there could be a universe where everything goes right. And, like, the very first time I boot up the map, I happen to put all of the right inputs in at the right time. Finish the map first try, and then just say, like, dang, what was all the fuss about? End stream, quit Trackmania forever. Say, yeah, that game seemed kind of boring. This map is supposed to be the hardest. Finished it first try. Imagine there's a universe where I started playing TM 10 years ago. Oh, that's a universe where I started playing TM 10 years ago. Probably. No, that's a lot more likely than me just picking up Trackmania with Deep Dip. Well, Cat decided to leave now. Handy Cat over. Also a universe where I completed the map blindfolded. True. Not this one, though. Beautiful hole. Let's go. No, blindfolded Deep Dip 2 is not something that I have any interest in ever doing. Although I could maybe see myself doing blindfolded many checkpoints. That would actually be possible. It would be really hard because there are some checkpoints that are just really long. The first one in particular is kind of crazy. Hey, Otto. Happy checkpoint. No, not checkpoint. Happy Sunday. Thinking about blindfolded many checkpoints right now. Happy Sunday indeed. No, that would be so crazy. Imagine doing the ice slide into Dirt Flick on floor 15 blindfolded. A universe where I got it blindfolded but was able to sneak glances off to a monitor on the side but still got it first try, so it was impressive. Man. The drama universe. Oh, yeah. The alternate universe with the swaths of Fajugalu cheating scandals. Quack! Honestly, that would be really funny if I went for it blindfolded and, like, could still see and then just got it, and it was like, what world would I feel the need to pretend to do something this hard blindfolded? It's kind of crazy. Because like Fruit Snooze was saying, like, doing this at all is just impressive. Nope. We bail. Not pulling a shirtless here. There we go. Don't let this be pulling a shirtless. Oh, man. I feel like pulling a blank has to be an embarrassing fail that you do, right? Otherwise, It's not very memorable. Ooh, baby. We zigging and zagging. Bonk. Speesh. Much better. I've been going that jump now and then just full releasing. And it feels like it's working pretty well. Hey, Rositas. Happy Sunday. Maybe ziggin' zaggin' always... May the ziggin' and zaggin' always work in my favor. Thank you. I sure hope so. Because failing that jump is pain. That is just the definition of pain. Falling back down to like 3 or 4 if you're lucky. Whoo! Goddamn. Speaking of lucky. Monster Hunter player that cheated a blindfolded run on one of the hardest bosses. Yeah. I thought that was kind of what was being referenced earlier. Yeah. Although, I think with her, wasn't it, No, it was a second monitor, because she responded to chat after reading the second monitor. That's true. Didn't she cheat that, like, multiple times, though? Because one of them was, like, obviously she could see through her blindfold. I mean, kind of takes some balls to, like... cheat and then instead of like trying for real just double down on the cheating. It's stupid, but like I don't know, like kind of smart coming up with a entirely separate way of cheating in the most stupid way possible. Pillar bonk on the bob was sketch. Was it? I don't know. Oh, God. I feel like that's kind of fine. Friend was a physician. Rest assured she was not cheating. Thought I was gonna fall there, but I didn't say anything. Oh, but then you didn't say anything. I didn't say anything? Oh, you're saying that you thought that it was a more spooky landing there. No, it was kind of fine. I'm okay with hitting the pillar there. Honestly, it makes the landing a little bit smoother too, because you kind of want to slow down a little bit on that jump. Blub! Who's gonna? They're gaming? Yeah, you haven't seen anything yet. This run of Gunnas is probably gonna go to like 15. Clean. No, I'm happy that Gunna is back kind of consistently now, though. He was playing pretty consistently for a while, and then he stopped having fun and took a 1-week break. But I feel like I've seen him pretty much every day this last week. Is he a finisher looking to improve? Nope. He is a person with a floor 16 PB looking to finish. Yeah. No, for a while there, I thought Body, Godzi, and Gunna were my top 3 to finish next. And then I was wrong, and it was Tomasis. And I think Hugo also wasn't on my radar at the time. And then Godzi finished. But now that Gunna is back, it wouldn't surprise me if he was the next finisher. Nice. Let's back up. How about me as the next finisher? I don't know about that one. I wouldn't mind getting like 15th or 16th. Are you kidding me? 233? Oh, what a scam. Do I reckon I have the most time out of anyone? Yeah, I think that might be true. It's kind of hard because Body doesn't know how long he actually has on the map. He ended up getting the green timer for him broke the same way that he did for me once he reached like 600 plus hours, but he doesn't stream all of his attempts. So he was probably underflowed for a bit. That's gross. I don't like that. So it's kind of hard to know exactly how long Body is spent on this map. I think before Javi finished and got the world record, he had maybe more time? I think it was comparable. We were pretty close to each other. He definitely had more time on the main version of the map. Ooh. Really? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Why didn't that one bounce? That's so frustrating. Keep getting all these 230 speeds and then just get fucked by a unlucky bounce. Ugh. Okay. Nothing you can do about it. We go again. I think I wasn't far enough right at the beginning, like before starting the jump. I think that's my problem. I was jumping from way over on the left, which requires a lot more. Oh, man. Unlucky. Boing. Well, we did get up to 9 at least. I can't complain about that. Who am I kidding? I absolutely can complain. Man. No, that was rough. Bonk. No! What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh. I saved it and then I just... God damn. Saved it and then decided to throw it away. I know you can't jump off the right side there. That's so dumb. Okay. No more dumb mistakes, though. Back to proper driving. Bonk. El Brigante. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. 1,206 hours is pure dedication. Yeah, and that's only on this version of Deep Div. There are 2 checkpoint maps and the replay editor that I also use. It's actually probably closer to 1,600. But yeah, the majority of my time on Deep Dip is on the checkpoint list map. This is the one I find the most fun. Bonk. Sploosh. Alright, what I'm hearing is that Body and I need to overtake Shirtless. USA. 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 How many days do I think I will need to end this, and hours? I have no idea how many days. Hours, probably somewhere around 2,000. On this green timer, that is. Bonk. But yeah, I guess you could extrapolate, kinda, how long it would take me to do 800 more hours, because I play about six hours a day, 6 days a week. Boing. Nice. Whoa. 2,000 hours will be in approximately 6 months based on 5 hours a day, 6 days a week. About a month less for 6 hours a day. Fair enough. Happy Sunday, Smithy. Yeah, it would be nice to get it before 2026. I definitely didn't think it would take me quite that long. But definitely looking that way based on how long it's taking me to do 12. Which is entirely because I'm failing 9, 10, and 11. Actually, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll say that. Like, I get to 7 relatively frequently. But then my runs start getting culled from there. Some runs fail 7. Some runs fail 8. Some runs fail 9. Some fail 10. Most fail 11. Crap. Really? Think I will have a few key floors that once I get them consistent, progress will ramp up again? Yeah, I think so too. I feel like... Well, my progress was good when I felt like I was consistent at 10. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been less consistent getting to 10 lately. Do I now prefer to had never... Do I regret starting this? Is that what you're asking? No. 100% not. No. This has been a really good journey, and... Not getting me yet. Peepo run. Where 7 TV emote? Well, you see, I don't just have all the 7 TV emotes. God, that is so cursed. Here you go. Oh, man. Have a nice day and good luck. Thank you, you too. Talk to you later. Boing, boing. Splish. Wait, maybe I do what? Have all the 7 TV emotes? I feel like it's weird to expect that I would. Like, without actually knowing, like, everything that you need. It's not like there is a Trackmania guide list when you start streaming saying, here's all 600 emotes that you need to add to be up to date with everybody. Oh, maybe I do catch you. Yeah. Fair. Am I watching Trackmania content? Sometimes. I feel like less now that I play it this often. I feel like a lot of the times once I'm done playing Deep Dip, I don't really feel like watching Trackmania that much. It kind of depends, though. If I see a video that looks interesting, I'll click. Hey, I caught you. Beautiful. Alright, now we just need Gunna to catch you. And we'll be top 3 USA. Oh, jeez. When did I fall? I have no memory of what happened this run. But somehow I'm 12 minutes in at floor 3. 07 body. See you later. Hope I get a new PB today. Me too, Juan. Talk to you later. Dirt flick? I think it's floor 5. Oh, the wall ride. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I failed the dirt wall ride. Ended up turtled. Fell down to the bobsleigh. God damn, what am I doing? Oh. Why would I fail that? Why would I fail that? Oh. God, that sucks. Anyway. Clearly, I was just failing on purpose so I could get a better time. No, that was floor 4. End of floor 4 has that dirt flick. Or dirt wall ride. Yeah, landed turtled in the bobsleigh, fell down the hole, went into start of floor 1. I remember now. No, that was so strange, though. I never fail that in that way. Just completely didn't aim the bye-bye jump. Very weird. Bonk. Not a big deal, though. Just gotta climb back up to 3 again. Oh, wow. Everyone is below 3 right now. That's kind of funny. Hey, Hob is here. And high ground. Alright, I'll also wave. Everyone else is waving. Alright. Took me long enough, but we're getting another good run here. thanks a lot, Messi. Oh, jeez. Don't go up the ramp. Bonk. Nice. Okay. Time to catch back up with Shirtless. No pressure. Oof. Ripperoonies. Hey! Gunna, me, and Body are top 3 now. The prophecy has finally come to pass. Ooh, us. Ooh, S. John Goodman. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Bonk. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. She got the weirdest plastic slide fail ever. Car just died. On 3. Is that like the bye-bye jump? Not on 10 yet. Is there a similar thing on 10? Oh, plastic ice slide as in wet icy tires slide. You were on the very first jump of 3. Or the second jump, I guess, if you count that bonk as a jump. Gotcha. Yeah, that is really weird. If I had to guess, probably a gear issue, right? Nice. Body. No, wait, never mind. He's there. He's still there. I don't know why. I thought he respawned. Alright, here's the question. Which will be the first American to falter? Probably me. But you never know. Nice. Bonk. Oh, 07 body. Damn. Didn't even see where the fail was. Well, wasn't me. Bonk. Sploosh. Nice. All right. Floor 6 again. Feels good. Ooh. Nope. Oh no! No, that was so stupid! Oh. Okay. Saved. Oh my god. What am I doing? Why would I go for that? Well, that sucks. Not a big deal. Just have to do 4 and 5 again, but like... I don't understand why I would go for that. I clearly didn't have a good angle. I didn't turn far enough right after the first jump. It would have been so easy for me to just turn around and do it again. Well, impatience for ya. Super clean, Tony. Jeez. Reminded you of kittens completely misjudging their jumping abilities and falling short. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know if I feel like that really wasn't a misjudgment, though. That was like... I mean, it was a misjudgment, but not in the way that I thought that I was going to make it. In every world, I should have known that that wasn't going to make it. And then I went for it anyway. Poor decision making is really all that came down to. Oh, man. It's a good thing that I'm just consistent in all the stuff leading up to it, right? I'm allowed to fail something like that and then just say, yeah, whatever, I'll be back there in a couple minutes. 5 minutes later. Bonk. Boing. All right, quick break. Hey, undefined kitten. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Gabe, happy Sunday. How are the weekend runs going? Best run I've had today. Did 2 attempts at the floor 9 quarter pipe and then died. It was really sad. Really sad dead turtle that I thought was gonna flip. But yeah, not too bad. Floor 9 is still alright. One floor 9. But I failed the quarter pipe, recovered it, went back, failed the quarter pipe again. Yeah, I just meant that I got a floor 9 attempt that tried the quarter pipe twice, not 2 9s. Plenty of time for a 10 or 11. That is true. We've still got, like, at least a couple hours left. I do feel like I've had quite a few, oh no, why in the world did I do that kind of fails today. So I think my main goal right now is trying to minimize those. Beautiful hole. Might be just your imagination, but it does feel like I'm pumping high floors much quicker nowadays. No, I think you're right. I think I'm getting at least more, like... I think I'm getting more consistent at 7. And then, like, probably around the same consistency at 8. Which is most of the time I beat it. So it does feel like I get more 9s nowadays. It really just depends on how I'm feeling that day on 7, though. If 7 decides to give me more trouble, it's going to be bad. If 7 doesn't, it's going to be pretty good. And then the quarter pipe on 9 is giving me trouble again. Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's kind of another thing. If 7 decides to treat me nicely and then the quarter pipe on 9 decides to treat me nicely, then it's going to be like huge, really good day. Alright, I don't like that. Show us, please, you'd like to see some floor 9 action. Yeah, that's the goal. Floor 9 practice for next Checkpoint Friday. I mean, it's really mostly just one jump. I did practice the last jump of 9 again. And I feel like I kind of got that down. Yeah, so now I should have the last jump and the second to last jump down. It's really just the first jump and the quarter pipe on 9. But yeah, getting up there in the first place is still not the easiest. Quack! But yeah, I don't really... Like, Checkpoint Friday is not about practice. Checkpoint Friday is about playing maps, like, in a way that we're not usually playing them, and having fun. Practice is for after stream. After stream when I don't have time for regular runs anymore. I could get behind practicing the quarter pipe some more, though. Refreshing myself on that after stream, like Tuesday or something. The thing that I've liked to do recently has been, oh, geez. I've liked to go onto Replay Editor and just start my run wherever my best run of the day was, and then try to get to 13 from there. I haven't gotten to 13 during one of those practice things, so it seems like it's probably a good idea to do that practice. That's not great. Holy save. Yeah, that's what I meant by after practice. Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. Not grinding offline. Absolutely not. Oh, man. Quack. Again. It's still so funny to me that people do that last part of 6 by slamming into the light. The quote-unquote safe strat. Seems so scary to me. Does anyone, like, among the top people right now do that? I doubt Gunna, Hov, or Body does it, right? Godsey did it? Interesting. Yeah, that is strange. Does what? Sorry, you went AFK. The quote-unquote safe strat at the end of 6. Bonking the light. No! Fuck! Why? Okay. Oh, and I missed. Actually, fantastic. Okay. It's just zigzag. Zigzag sucks. I hate failing zigzag so much. Everything else on 7, it feels like you actually get some kind of recovery, but zigzag is just dead. The worst part is it's not even that hard of a jump. In all fairness, it is a simple jump. I just turned too far left there. Hey Zane, happy Sunday. Ah, man. How was your weekend, Zane? Going to bed, bye, and good luck for this run. Alright, talk to you later, Chlorian. Oh, man. Hey, Kurt, happy Sunday. Dear deep dip connoisseurs. That is an apt way to describe this group of individuals. Good, played games with friends, worked out, spent time with family. Nice. Good stuff. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. God, I really need to get back to 9. How was my weekend? Oh, my weekend was good. Pretty relaxing. Went and bought some cat food. Went to the mall for a little bit. Went and saw a movie. Can't complain. And then now I'm gonna get a PB on Sunday, so that's always good. Get to shave for tomorrow's stream. Surely. Sounds nice. Did I watch the new Mission Impossible movie? Nope. We went and saw the new Final Destination. It was pretty fun. Those movies always have such a great way of playing with tension. No, it's kind of a funny feeling, though. I noticed this probably a while back, but I noticed it again watching this movie here. So, there's like this tension of like, oh man, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna die here? Like, the entire movie is centered around all these people definitely dying because death said so. So it's not really that much of a question of if, it's a matter of when and how. And then, like, while you're watching, it's just, like, very tense up until the point where someone dies, and it's like, oh, okay, nice, they're dead now. And then the tension is released until the next person dies. It's kind of interesting that way. Oh, God. Miss going to cinema. I think you'll watch the new How to Train Your Dragon movie. Live action. Wait, what plot? Final Destination or How to Train Your Dragon? Or both, I guess. Final Destination. Oh, okay. No, it's a fun little premise. Someone escaping death because they see like a premonition of their own demise, but then not being able to cheat death. Don't know if we have the same movies in Denmark than in US. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like I would have liked How to Train Your Dragon a lot more if I would have watched it growing up. But it was a little bit past my time. I think by the time those movies were coming out, I was like middle school to high school age, I think. Mostly just couldn't get past the twins. The twins were just a tad too annoying for my adult mind. discovering them for the first time. Yeah, I don't think I would have hated them as much if I would have watched it when I was younger. Unfortunately, that's just not how time works. Turns out if something doesn't come out when you're younger, you can't watch it while you're younger. That being said, I'm pretty sure the only How to Train Your Dragon movie that I've watched from start to finish, like uninterrupted, is 3. Maybe I've watched 1. Now looking to see the live action one in June. Oh yeah. Creating a tower that's kind of like Deep Dip. Nice. Good luck. Hope it doesn't have any plastic in it. 07 Gunna. Jeez, they were 1,500 meters. Gameplay is easier, but falls are way more punishing. I don't know if you can get that much more punishing than Deep Dip 2. Put in a reactor and see what happens. Prefer popcorn or bacon chips? No idea what a bacon chip is. But popcorn. I don't really care for bacon in general, so I even if I had bacon chips, I don't think I would like them. Don't have that? Nope. That is kind of surprising, though. Definitely feels like Americans would have something called a bacon chip. Only popcorn and candy. Popcorn, candy, I guess nachos, yeah. Kind of depends on the theater. But popcorn, candies, and soda are the definite, like, common ones. No, there are some theaters now that, like, serve you a whole meal while you're eating. And that's kind of fun. But no, as far as, like, standard theater concessions, popcorn, candy, soda, and I guess nachos, yeah. Now that I think about it, I've never had nachos at a movie. It just feels like a terrible idea because of how messy they are. Like, when I'm eating nachos, I like to see that I'm not putting my fingers in the cheese. Theaters look like war zones after the showings these days. Do they? I don't know. I don't go to enough theaters. Also, I don't have to worry about cleaning up the theater, so... Guess it's something that I haven't really given much thought to. Wicked. I wonder if it would be a good idea for me to do a day of just practice. I'm thinking start 9 on replay editor and then just climb from 9 to 13. The real problems of the map. Ooh. Could be a good idea. Seems boring, though. Oh, man. Am I autopiloting to 7 these days? Pretty much. Like, I maybe focus a little bit at the beginning of 6 before the hole, but it definitely feels like autopiloting a 7 and then actually kind of autopiloting 7 a little bit too. Record of most words spoken when climbing to 7. That's my record, yeah. No, you're right though. Floor 7 does kind of feel autopiloty now. Honestly, that's the reason why I was saying climb to 9. Because usually by the time it's end of 9, that's when I start feeling like I shouldn't be autopiloting anymore. I mean, I shouldn't be autopiloting ever, to be fair. If I wanted to play as efficiently as possible, I should be like 100% focusing every jump all the time. Never take my eyes off the screen. But that's not feasible. That is so much like mental load. Can't do that for 6 hours straight, yeah. Especially not 6 days a week. Hmm. No, that's kind of what I should be doing, though, for a lot of these runs. Don't just phone in the jumps. Pay attention to where I'm driving and all that. Okay, then. Now, that one I kind of understand, because... Wait, no. I'm thinking about Doug Doug. Never mind. Never mind. Man, some people with their usernames. Oh, man. Bunk. Just the conversation to get me focused. Thanks, guys. Just don't think about it. Yep, that's the goal. See conversation like that. Turn brain off. Drive. And it works. Quack. Hey, Bart. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No, not Checkpoint Friday. What in the world am I talking about? Happy Sunday. It's not Checkpoint Friday. No PBs since you left. Nope. It has been a rough, month and a half now? I did get another 12 last week, so I'm happy with that. But no, it's been a while since I PB'd. Last time you were watching, it was a bit after the PB. And now it's a little bit after that. No, I feel like I've been improving, though. It's not all doom and gloom. There are several jumps that I feel like I have just gotten better at over the course of the last month. Thanks for the advice. Got to ice slide. Yeah, of course. Good luck with the ice slide, Tula. Bonk. Sploosh. Man, that scares me every time that I bonk that now. Weekly shorts have been on an insane streak of great puzzle maps. Nice. Is puzzle map just like the type where you have to try to find which route is the fastest? Do I have an aim point on the cone jump on 8, or is it just feeling? When I do it, let me actually probably cam 7 over there. I do have a spot where I'm aiming. Find route, test which one is fastest. Oh, okay, cool. Also, I'm going to plug my controller in because it's been 3.5 hours. Okay. So, cone, cone, cone. I'm basically aiming for that light. I just go straight up, like close to the wall, aim for that light, and like turn right at the very end of the cone. Like right at the end, when I'm already in the air, basically. Do I stream any other games? I used to do some Sudoku, but no. Just TM. Just deep dip, really. Give that a try. Sounds good. Yeah, another part of it is, I like to do a small release when going down the hill to get more hill. Don't know if you're already doing that, though. No, if your only problem is the angle and not the speed, then hopefully that steering will help you out. Bonk. Am I really good at Sudoku or just for fun or both? I would say I'm pretty good at Sudoku. I've been able to do a couple like 4 or 5 star difficulty Sudokus on stream before with minimal help. Like, obviously I'm mostly doing it for fun. Well, that's true of any game. Like, I really enjoy Fog of War and Yin Yang variant Sudoku. Those are very nice variants. Also, having doublers is pretty fun. Sudoku's super cool. Yeah, super cool. I really enjoy it. Try to no jump that already. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe seems boring on paper, but I enjoy it a lot. Gonna play some right now. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Sine Wavy. Happy Sunday. But yeah. Aiming for the light makes that jump kind of easy peasy. Just right side of the cone is the most important thing there, I think. Blub. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of classic Sudoku, and killer Sudoku can be kinda eh. Like, I've done some good killer Sudokus, but I don't know. Once you start getting into the point where you have to use, like, theorems, that's a little bit iffy. I'm always really bad at telling when you need to use set theory, and figuring out the right time to use, like, specific instances of set, like the Fistemafel theorem, and I think Odd van der Wettering has a cool thing with, like, a corner of the map versus, like, an L shape. Argo! Happy Sunday! Thank you for the good luck. Favorite fruits? I think strawberry is good. Save on the second turtle after the buggy stuff? Or do you need to drop down? I assume you mean... Let me just double check. I assume you mean, like, if you end up over here and you flip over? What is this route? Easy. But yeah, there's a pipe there. What are we talking about? You just play Sudoku, not math. Some of the best Sudokus that you can find are on a YouTube channel called Cracking the Cryptic. Didn't see the pipe? Oh yeah, that makes it much easier. 8 is very forgiving. How hard are those? Some of them are pretty hard. But I believe on their Discord they have what they call gas. Gas puzzles are generally approachable Sudoku. And they serve as a tutorial on variant Sudoku. But if you watch some of their videos, like, Simon and Mark are very, very, very good at variant Sudoku. And they're really good at explaining, like, their thought process and where the logic comes in, and yeah. It's really helpful when it comes to getting better at variant Sudoku. But yeah, they have really good ones, and then the other place that I find them is Logic Masters Germany. That website has a lot of really good Sudoku puzzles. And other logic puzzles, too. But yeah, they vary in difficulty a lot. If you ever see a puzzle by a constructor named Fistemafel, probably above your pay grade. He's got some brutally difficult puzzles. Where is PB of today? Here. I have attempted this quarter pipe jump twice today. Failed it once recoverably, failed it once in a dead turtle. Oh, that's bad. Holy cow, that was 231. I thought I was pointed too far down. What you're seeing, 8 given digits, no nothing. No, it sounds about right. Surprisingly enough, the fewer given digits there are, the easier the puzzle tends to be. As counterintuitive as that might sound. Because a puzzle with very few given digits has to have very restrictive rule set that allows you to find the digits. Those so-called like miracle Sudokus, very simple puzzles. It's not guessing. It's absolutely not guessing. Variant Sudoku is 100% logically deduced. It just adds extra, like, special rules that make it so that it isn't entirely just look at Sudoku, see where numbers are in rows and columns. For you it is. No, it just means you have to think a little bit. You have to think about the rule set and try to figure out where you can find new numbers. Didn't like that. No, like I said though, not all of the puzzles are very approachable. That is why I said, look for gas puzzles. Generally approachable Sudoku. That serves as an introduction to variant Sudoku. Oh, jeez. That was spooky. Now, you can also tell based off of how long the video is for them, how easy the puzzle is. Like, if it's an hour and a half long video, probably don't try that one. If the video is like 20 to 30 minutes, probably a very approachable puzzle. Got lost, where do you look for Sudoku? Cracking the Cryptic was what I was recommending. Have I ever nose-bugged? Don't think so. Seems like something you kinda have to go out of your way to try to do. Oh god. Please. Where did I say on there? Literally any puzzle, but I was saying just any puzzle that's like, any video that's 20 to 30 minutes long. All of the puzzles that they ever solve are in the description of their videos, so that you can try to solve it too. And if you ever get stuck in the logical deductions, you can just turn the video on, see where they start. Oh god. Wait, no. Okay, good. What's for absolute beginners, also that. Like I've said twice already, please don't make me repeat it again. Look for a video that's like 20 or 30 minutes long, or go to their Discord, Look for gas puzzles. $20 or 30 minutes, probably an easy puzzle. Jesus fuck. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's annoying. Cool. Anyway. Happy Sunday, Lentillion. Man. Well, we saved those. You weren't laughing at the turtle. Were you laughing at me having to explain the same thing like 4 times in a row? Oh, man. 100% blaming that one. Okay, good. Alright, I don't like that one. I think I was a little bit slow there. Alright. Never seen that fail before. Which one? Oh. Yeah. I've done it before. Little bit, yeah. I'm not even gonna argue with that one, Bart. If you have to make me explain something like 3 or 4 times to the point where I'm getting, like, visibly annoyed while trying to climb one of the higher floors that I have to reach. Yeah, that is a little bit your bad. Better focus up. Yeah, probably. Here for success, not to laugh at failure. Oh, geez. Got a double focus. Didn't understand exactly what I meant. I know. I'm not blaming you, but I'm also blaming you just a little bit. Oh, God. Guess we're, like, triple focusing now. I mean, I don't know why you're all doing these focus modes. Probably because it's funny, but you do realize I would have focused on floor 10 regardless, right? Oh, well. Oh, I guess I'm drinking. Or is that a hydrate you option? Cold or room temperature? Cold it is. All right. Be right back. Happy Sunday, Anawada. All right. Focus time. 169. Nice. But I didn't get a smooth landing there. So I'm going again. No. I jumped out a little too early. That felt like... I felt like I heard it slide. I think it would have been fine. A lot of these probably would have been fine. But why settle for fine when I can have perfect? Jeez. Maybe that's why I settle for fine. Because when I don't, I eventually get a jump like that. Really? Really, really, really. Okay. I love it when I get 231s and then still fail. My favorite. I think I turned while I had contact with the wall there. So I think I might have slid going up, which might have slowed me down. New. No. Man, I kind of suck at this jump. Oh, getting that perfect transition on this first part is rough. But also not too perfect, because I don't want 235. Don't want to lose the jump to a gear. Nope. Again. Hey, at least I'm getting some floor 9 practice. Can't complain about that. Oh, jeez. It's a good thing bailing there is pretty harmless most of the time. God damn. I am doing so bad at this jump. I just hate this transition section. It feels so awkward trying to get minimal airtime there. I might need to rethink the way that I approach this jump later. But for now, keep sending it. There we go. Goddamn, took me long enough. I just need to come out more horizontal. That was the problem. There we go. Floor 10, let's go. Good. Clean. Clean. We take those. Let's go. Woo! Oh, God. Rip Ice 360. Anything? Anything at all? Alright. Hey, birdie. Happy Sunday. Man, anything I can do here? This is so stupid. No. Oh, great. And it falls straight down to basically floor gang. Fantastic. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I should take off my focus mode message. First TM player ever in that situation. Yeah, very likely. Happy Sunday, Zohan. Alright, let me get up to this pool. And no longer focusing. Alright, so that used up 1 of 4 focus modes, I think. So I'm just gonna focus again once I get to 6, I guess. Use the rest on 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'll throw in a bonus one. Assuming that we get up to 9 with that focus mode, I will stay focused the entire time. Yeah. Oh, man. You claimed 2? What are you talking about? On mobile? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean you redeemed 2 of them, yeah. I'm pretty sure there were 4 total, right? 2 for you, 1 for Bart, 1 for Zane. But yeah, next time I get to 6, we'll focus again. No, didn't feel too bad, though. Skip yours if you want. No, it's alright. I will get to 6, and then hopefully send that straight back up to 10. Krustef. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Bonk. Bonk. Splish. No, that feels good though. We are once again getting good attempts. That one, had it made it past Ice 360, probably would have been at least our daily floor 11. I don't know what I can do about the Ice 360 though. I feel like I have practiced the Ice 360 a lot. And it still just kind of feels 50-50-ish to me. Like, I know what I'm aiming for, but sometimes I just miss. It's a little bit rough. The problem, too, is that if I get it, it's just super smooth. If I don't, then it's dead. It's not a very forgiving jump. Bonk. Nice. That was quite funny. What was? Failing messy and having it bounce back out? Only thing I can think of. I really wish that wouldn't happen anymore, but I guess it's better than having it bounce me straight down. No, that happens a lot. Boink. Can I prevent that, or is it RNG? I think I can. I feel like hitting the bottom part of the board tends to be better. But I don't know, it's hard to control exactly which part of the board you're gonna hit on any given jump. Since I'm not always aiming in exactly the same spot for the press forward method. Like, my angle is often slightly different from the jump before. So you just kind of have to react and then cross your fingers that plastic bounces don't screw you over. It definitely does feel RNG. Obviously it's not. Trackmania being deterministic and all, but functionally RNG, since I am creating the RNG. I would say so. Can never really tell what plastic is gonna do. Ooh, clean Tony. I wonder if I'm gonna beat this map before I reach 100,000 floors fallen. Well, that was fun. Clean. All right, floor 5. How sick would it be to get back-to-back 10s? I am kind of curious now if I could do better at that quarter pipe jump coming the other way, now that I have a better understanding of it. Nah, I didn't say I was going to. Just that it would be cool. Also doesn't count if it doesn't jinx and kill it within a floor. If I were to fail 8 this run, would not count that. Works as a reverse jinx. Or there's just no jinx. Just standard TM play. All right. We have reached 6. The focus floor. Cool. Be back when I stop focusing. Holy. That's one way to do that. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Gross. Okay. God, hopefully we don't get in this cycle again. Not the worst thing to be in, but let's not fail that jump on repeat. Bonk. Nice. Clean. All right, good backward section. Let's go. Nice. Beautiful. Quack. Nice. Whew. Snagged the tire, but we take those. Bonk. All right, that should be good. Yeah, let's go. Clean. Bonk, sploosh. Nice. Bonk. All right, good. Good. Super clean. Let's go. Probably the best bobsleigh I've done today. Good. Good. Thank you so much for the sub. I will look at that once I get to 9. So I can properly thank you. Leb. Nice. Cool. Good stuff. 410. Thank you for the 9 months. Holy cow, we had a sub, baby. Also, Bernie, happy Sunday. Same with Arthritis Hands. Happy Sunday to you as well. And Artemis, happy Sunday. First time being here in chat. Recently just found out about me. It's amazing what I've accomplished with pure determination and dedication. You'll be following the journey from now on. Can't wait until I beat the map. Good luck. Thank you. Such a nice message. Oh man, this is back-to-back 9s. Yeah, my PB today was the Ice 360. And thank you, 410, for the gift sub to Bernie. Very nice. Alright. Can we do it? I think we can. Nice. Alright, landed sideways, we go again. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it, but like 209 seems to be close to the max of what you can get there. Okay. I think I may have rediscovered the thing that I was missing. Yep. Easy peasy. Jeez, that was just about as scuffed as I could get there. I meant to go cam 1 and then go back to cam 3, and then I just went to different versions of cam 3 over and over. Nice. Alright, that was a little bad, and I probably should have bailed it. I didn't go nearly as wide as I wanted to. Oh, jeez. Alright, I was dumb and didn't release there. Alright, that's bad. We turn around, go again. It is a little bit hard doing this without having the speed or the doing this like from the plastic down here is weird. It's hard to describe why. I think it's just because it's different. There we go. Clean. Nice. Clean. Let's go. Good. Cool. 11. Good. All right. Good. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh. Oh, man, that made me a little nervous. All right. Damn it. Good attempt. Happy Sunday, Cartelix. Oh, man. No, good run. Oh, I'm here. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, who would have guessed that focusing would help? Oh, man. About as intense as it can get, yeah. Man. Good run. Like, very, very good attempt at 11. I'm happy with the bail that I did. I really need to figure out how to do that jump that I failed better. As soon as you said cooking. Oh, man. I mean, I didn't have the monitor on, but... Have I tried 14 to 16? I've tried 13 to 16 in Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, that was a really good 11 attempt. I'm really happy with that. I think I need to legitimately practice that jump that I failed a little bit more. Like, that jump, even in my warm-up sessions, has been giving me a lot of trouble. How long did 16 take to beat the first time? I think it was less than an hour. 16 with checkpoints is not too bad. The weirdest thing is definitely the dirt wall bounce thing, but I got very lucky with the dirt flick on 16 the first time I did it on many checkpoints. Abraxas, late to the party. Which jump on 11 was it? Second to last one. Third to last one, technically. It's the one after the flip. Blub. But no, 15 took me far longer the first time than 16 did on many checkpoints. And 8 the first time took me far longer than any of them. I think 8 took me like a collective 7 hours or something to beat the first time. Doesn't mean I think 8 is harder. 8 is definitely easier, but turtling is a weird mechanic before you get used to it. If you go from right to left on that transition, all about getting the front. Yeah, I'm not asking for advice. If your name is not Body or Chris or Godzy, you know, somebody that's actually been up there on the main map. Well, Chris hasn't been there on the main map, but he's practiced a lot of random shit. Or Zane. Cheers. Yeah, I don't want to hear advice if you're not a regular deep dipper who has tried it yourself a lot. If I've never even seen you attempt it on many checkpoints, let alone the main map, I don't trust a word of what you're saying. No offense. You might be right, but the jumps on Deep Dip are kinda weird as fuck. Like, yeah. The reason that I'm fine taking advice from Chris is because I know how much he's practiced the other floors. Like, he's practiced all of the floors. Can you give floor 0 advice? I mean, you can sure try, but it's not very helpful. One hour with checkpoints is crazy, though. 16 looks crazy. 16 is surprisingly... I mean, I think it's worse than 15 if you don't have checkpoints. With checkpoints, though, kind of fine. Like I was saying, the weirdest thing was just, like, doing a dirt wall ride and turning around with a plastic bounce. With checkpoints. Big quotes here. I haven't practiced the floor individually. Yeah, I just do it on many checkpoints on Checkpoint Friday. Yeah, sorry I'm all over the place reading the messages out of order, but... meters again. That was a quick recovery. Yeah, I mean, we ended up on 7, right? Like right at the end of 7, basically 8. So it makes sense that it was a quick recovery. Not that we're where we were yet. Jeez. No, I probably don't want to think about it. How much longer do I think it'll take to beat? It's not a big deal. I get asked that question literally every day. So probably about another 800 hours on the green timer. My estimate is about 2,000 hours. I think I'm a little over half done. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Hey, Syra. Happy Sunday. So boring, so dumb, 4 out of 10. I mean, to be fair... the Final Destination movie was a Final Destination movie. If you know what you're going to get, it delivered exactly what it promised. I mean, if you're judging it on the standards of, like, actual films, obviously it's not a good film. Like, but for dumb fun, I think it was pretty good. I finally get to chip in on one of these recent movies. Feels good. Plus, I loved the music during the movie. TM community is so wholesome, you can post literal garbage tracks and people will play it. Oh, man. I mean, it makes sense. All that we want is more good tracks, right? So if someone posts a terrible track that they made, like one of the first ones they've ever made, probably, people want to play it and provide good feedback. Kills aren't as loaded and prepared as you think the other movies managed to do them. I guess I could see that. That's a fair argument. I haven't watched the other movies in a very long time, so I guess I can't really say much when it comes to that. I'm pretty sure I've watched all the other ones, but it's just been a long time. I think you only watched one Final Destination movie, which you think might have been the 5th. Was traumatized for a couple days because you never watch horror/gore movies. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, the scariest part for me isn't even the horror or the gore. It's just the suspense prior to. You're missing a word here, but maybe you already understand what you meant. I think I did, yeah. Always fun to try to predict what was going to happen, but you feel this was missing? There were a couple of times where I felt like, oh man, is this what's going to happen? And then it wasn't, and it was a misdirect. I don't know if I fully agree with that take. Already know it's Garbo after you played it, and then it's too late. Oh, only know it's Garbo after you played it. I guess that's fair. I like my take more with constructive criticism and wanting mappers to become better and make more good maps. Oof. Oh, hi, duck. Quack, quack, quack. Seen that one before? Yeah. Working on it. We'll get back. Run lives on. Yeah, this run doesn't feel like it wants to die, does it? Lot of 9s this run. Yeah, if you count all of these as 9s. I mean, it barely left 9. I guess it is possible to fail this jump on 8, but like... And I am starting from 9 at the start every time, so I guess each one is an attempt. No, by my normal definitions, you're right. It is a lot of 9s this run. Hey Shen. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Okay. Didn't like that. Felt like I slid on the grass hill going up. Probably lost some speed. Oh, no. No. Okay, good. Saved. Oh. Alright. That could have worked. Yeah, I think I saw someone do that recovery earlier while I was on the floor with them and we both failed. Sweating on a next level. And they jumped far more diagonally. I might have to try that sometime. Uh-oh. Wonder what the most punishing floor is. 11. Hands down. Not even a second thought. Yeah, the reasoning is most of the jumps on 11, at least until you get to the second half. Second half of 11 isn't quite as punishing. You can recover some of those ones. Or most of those ones, I guess. Think it's the end jump? Yeah. Yeah, clearly the end jump is the most punishing. You fail that, fall straight down to floor gang. Floor 42 for sure is the hardest. Floor 0 because every time you fall, it's floor gang. That is a compelling argument. But also very silly and not compelling at all. Nope, no one's failed the finish yet. Fuck! No! Oh my god, why am I reading during the... Ugh. I just wanted another quack. Jeez. Okay. That was silly of me. Getting around 21 million dilation points per second currently. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm on my 4th Unity. A slash. Happy Sunday. How many floors would I like Deep Dip 3 to have? I don't know. Around the same, probably. You gonna go to bed? Alright, sounds good, Tula. Have a good night. Next enemy, watching too many things at once. I mean, that's not the next enemy. That is the ever-present enemy. Not reached that yet? Yeah, you're still a decent bit off, probably, until you reach there. But that's cool, though. From what you've heard, in the test map for Deep Dip 2, the finish jump was placed higher. Well, glad that's not a thing. Long time no see, how's climbing been? Oh, not bad. Monday went to 12 for the second time, so that was good. This run went to the 3rd to last jump of 11. The one after the little flip jump. So it's been pretty good. So far, in this new week that has begun, I am 1 for 1 on getting an 11 every day. Hope I get to see 13 soon. Me too. But even if I don't see 13, I hope I get a PB soon. It has been a little too long since the last time I PB'd. Quack! When was the last PB? April 14th? Yeah. Beard's starting to get lengthy? Yeah, I know when when it's getting long enough that I can kind of grab it. Then it's been too long since I PB'd. I mean, it's not quite profile pic long. Hopefully I never get to that point, but... Jeez. And Bernie, thank you for the follow. Gandalf arc incoming. Please, God, no. No. Please, no. That was pre-Deep Dip Beard era. Well, it was still Deep Dip Beard era. I was playing Deep Dip. But it was before someone came up with that idea of biological PB clock. Because I really liked that idea. I still do. Oof. Didn't always shave my beard. Nope. Yeah, it was... Really, once I started getting more infrequent PBs, probably. I think that was around when I got... Because I definitely shaved before I left for Japan. And that was floor 6. And that wasn't really related to a PB. So it must have been floor 8 then or something? Floor 7 or 8? I think it was after the subathon. Yeah, so it was probably floor 8. But yeah, it turns out when I focus, I drive pretty well. Who would have thought? Because last run before this, I think, went to floor 10 and died at the 360. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I'm focusing then. Yeah, last run got to the 360. This run, I had like 3 or 4 focus modes redeemed. Ended up focusing all the way up until 10. But yeah, see y'all in a bit. Man. I am a tad nervous though. Kind of feel like when someone redeems a focus on 8, it kind of kills the run a lot of the time. Not 100%, but... Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it, because 8 shouldn't really kill, like, any of my runs. But yeah. Something added extra pressure. No, I fucking clipped. Oh. Well. Oh, man. What did I say? Maybe it's a self-manifestation, but, like, I should have just said no. I should have, like, vetoed that and been like, yeah, I'll focus on 9. Because I know my track record. Well, that sucks. Rip the hour-long run, I think? I think it was an hour at that point. My bad. No. It's all good. It had to die at some point. It wasn't going to last forever. From now on, only redeeming after 8. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea. I don't know. I should probably... God, the problem is... The problem is... I don't have that many floors that I want to be like, yeah, redeem focus mode on this floor. The idea of the focus mode, like individual floor focuses, was like, oh, I want it to be more lenient when you can redeem it. That's why I made it from 6. The from 8 now on focus run is like, I could make it to 12 nowadays, so that's possibly 4 floors of focus, but even then it's only really 2, because I would have automatically focused on 10 regardless. God, I don't know. It's a mess. Hey, Mace. Jeez. Happy Sunday. Okay, I want to try something, actually. Your fault? No. I cannot imagine ever blaming somebody for me failing on floor 0. Okay. I really want to... I want to practice backwards turtling a little bit. I don't know how I can do it, though. How does it work? Because I feel like you're supposed to turn right? Like, it's weird where it's not inverted. Is it just... Do you have to do tinier turtles? Now I'm losing it. No. This is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I have been wanting to learn how to backwards turtle. Because it feels like it'll be really helpful at some point. But I just don't really understand it. YouTube might have a tutorial, never needed to. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Is it a TMNF thing? Surely you can backwards turtle in 2020, right? I know there's a TMNF tutorial on backwards turtling. But I don't know. It's terrible in 2020? Oh, okay. Shoot. You've seen many people do backwards turtles. Yeah, the only thing that I know is that, like, anything other than going straight backwards with a backwards turtle is terrible for me. I don't know any way to turn without losing all my wobble. Like, I can go backwards and then switch it back to a forwards turtle and continue from there. But actually, like, controlling it. How much longer am I streaming for today? Probably around the same amount of time I normally do. I usually end stream about a half an hour from now, but since it's Sunday and I don't have to pick up my girlfriend from work, it's probably going to depend on when my last run dies. Probably not going to do any, like, practice afterward. Gonna ask if there were any PVs you missed, but now my beard always answers it. I got kinda close today. Oh shit, speaking of, I kinda wanted to practice that. Alright. Either this run goes up to 11 and I feel bad about not having practiced the thing that I should practice, or this run dies at some point and I can go practice the thing on 11. So, there's a jump on 11 right after... There's a jump where you, like, LeBron flip up onto a beam. That jump afterward, I've been struggling with a lot. Yeah, I made it all the way to that today. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. What's this whole thing about my beard? I shave when I get a PB. So if you ever see me with a clean-shaven face, it means that I have been playing out of my mind lately. Cool. Good fail. Crap, I forgot to bind... I guess while I'm at it, I should just do it now. Yeah. Settings, controls, not keyboard, respawn, button. Cool idea. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it gets to this point sometimes where it's been like over a month since I've PB'd. Little too fuzzy for my taste now. But yeah, this jump here is what I died to earlier. Game Kabouter, happy Sunday. Welcome in. This was my day's PB. And of course, first try. Cheers. Really? Really now? Now that I'm in a no pressure situation, I instantly get it twice in a row. Three times in a row. Four times in a row. Five times in a row. Fuck off, jump. Okay. Hey, weird edits. Happy Sunday. God damn it. That is so frustrating. Fucking jump. I know, right? Ah, man. That is the jump that was in my way today. Had I made that jump, we would probably be floor 12. Now I PB immediately. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I think I'm going to get one more run up to 8 or 9. That's kind of my goal. And then I'm going to eat. Because the only thing I've eaten in the last 24 hours is popcorn and crackers. And I think some candy. I just was not hungry yesterday. It was very weird. Oh, jeez. That car came out of nowhere. Giga Chad diet. More like moviegoer diet. No, we went to Jamba Juice at the mall. And I ended up getting a like large coffee thing. And then my girlfriend got like a mango thing. But then she didn't end up liking hers, so I ended up drinking a large and a small Jamba Juice. So by the time we ended up going to the movie, I was kind of full from just drinking. Then ate like half a popcorn. Still kind of full after the movie. By the time I got hungry, it was like 3 in the morning and I was already like trying to fall asleep. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. What did we go watch? We went and watched the new Final Destination movie. It was entertaining for what it is. It was indeed another Final Destination movie. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Laptop died. She'll be here soon. Alright, sounds good. So how was the stream, everybody? Laptop died at the very end of the stream. Man. My last run was pretty good. Last run was pretty good. Best time to die, to be fair? Yeah. No, for sure. But yeah, happy Sunday, everybody. My run right before this ish went to floor 11. Technically, I could play TMNF because it wouldn't be playing the same game. Nope, not doing that. While you are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, it is not in the spirit of my challenge. Laptop couldn't handle the poll results. Joking. Yeah, no, I got it. I assumed you were joking, but... It would be kind of fun playing khaki. Boing. Happy Monday. Oh, I guess it is Monday for a lot of people now. Still Sunday for me, like 4 in the afternoon, but so true. People have spoken, Heinz can't deny it. What's going on? Alright, what was this poll about? Heinz being the cutest mod? Okay. I mean, it's hard to deny, but I also haven't seen the other mods, so... Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Finally arrived. Oh, man. Alright, now that you're here, I can finally go up in PB. Both your laptops crashed the moment you wanted to raid. Ugh. Now, I had one run earlier that was really close. I failed pretty much the last hard jump of 11 for me. And then proceeded to go and practice it and nail it 5 times in a row first try. Now you're on phone. Nice. No, it's been a day. I'm happy with my climb today, though. Even though I haven't gotten a PB yet. My goal every day is get a floor 11. Good luck climbing. Got a bed? Sounds good. Good night, fish. Funny timing, because we were just at the fish jump. Good night, Fiskin. And Punf, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Favorite floor? Probably 10. Music's so damn cute. Yeah, I like calm Pokemon music. I mean, I also like exciting Pokemon music, but it's just so calming. Feels like I could fall asleep. Which probably isn't the best thing since it's like only 5 in the evening. A little bit early. Alright, have a good climb. I take it that means you're out of here, Mace. Talk to you later then. Have a good night. Alright. It's time. started Trackmania virtually at the same time, but our paths are so different. Do you have any goals after Deep Dip 2 is finished, or are you going for conventional goals such as Cup of the Day, Dip 1, or go for something else? Once I'm done with Deep Dip 2, I have a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate right now. My immediate next goals are Deep Dip 1, Bennett Foddy 2, which hasn't come out yet, Bennett Foddy, and then Shallow Dip. Once I'm done with those, nothing concrete, but World of Wampus looks fun. And seeing how I do in Cup of the Day would be kind of cool too. Trying out the campaign. Doing all the stuff that I couldn't do when I'm restricting myself to Deep Dip maps. Obviously Deep Dip 3 eventually. But yeah, the first step after I finish Deep Dip 2 is beating all of the Deep Dip team's maps in descending order of difficulty. Surely Shallow Dip will be easy. Yeah. I doubt Shallow Dip will take me, like, probably more than, like, 10 minutes. I should probably first try it. You never know, though. There are some differences that I've heard can trip you up if you're used to Deep Dip. But almost certainly shouldn't take me more than like a half an hour on Shallow Dip. I've also heard Bennett 48 my checkpoints is rather easy. And forgiving, especially. Since you can't really fall down more than one floor on that map. Only way to really lose a lot of progress is from a dead turtle. Which I tend to be good at preventing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, though. It's still going to be a long ways off. I assume it's probably going to be around 2,000 hours on the green timer once I'm officially done with Deep Dip 2. Do I think Deep Dip 2 is too hard? No? The way that I look at it, the Deep Dip team made a map that it was meant to be very difficult. And it was designed to basically only ever have maybe 10 to 20 people beat it in the lifetime of the map. So it seems like about the perfect amount of difficulty. Shallow Dip will be a one-shot. There are definitely some things that could trip me up. There are differences that I think can kill your runs if you try to drive exactly the way you would on Deep Dip 2. It's as difficult as it's supposed to be. Yeah, precisely. Oh wait, I'm gonna let my tires dry real quick. There we go. Or defrost, I guess. This is a really awkward position. Okay, I think I'm good now, right? How many of people have beaten it? It's 13 now. We're good. Super! Focus run from 8. Sounds good, 410. Also, how have you been, 410? I haven't gotten to talk to you very much today, since I was in focus mode earlier on. And I guess I won't get to talk to you that much because you're putting me in focus mode and starting from floor 8. Not bad. Been lurking most of the time. Nice. Good stuff. Lots of work around the house. Lots of work, the usual. Gotcha. No, that sounds good, though. Sounds like it's keeping you busy. Nice. How about me? Looking sub 1.5 for sure. It's been good. I have been improving. Like, in general, just been improving at random specific jumps. It is a little bit on the rough side going over a month without a PB, but going over a month without a PB is not the same as going over a month without making any improvements to my gameplay. Sorry, wasn't listening, didn't catch what I said. How many people beat Deep Dip 2? 13. Yeah, we just had a 13th finisher recently, within the last couple weeks. And Rindy, happy Sunday. Welcome in. And Fast Taps, happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Good to hear. Have had longer times without a PB. I think this might be the longest, isn't it? Consistency is more in this map is more than anything. Yeah, for sure. And that's what I've been working on. Eventually it'll come. 13 is crazy. Swear there's more than that's more than Deep Dip 1. Actually, Deep Dip 1 kind of started blowing up in popularity. Wasn't floor 9 PB way longer? I don't think so. No, I don't. I think floor 9. Let me just double check. But I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, from floor 9, it did take me almost 30 days. Let me just show for anyone who hasn't seen this before. But yeah, I got to floor 12 for the first time on day 233. It's day 268 now. So that's 35 days just from that. And this is without any floor 12 PBs. Including Vacation. The problem with that was that Vacation was between floor 6, like right at the start of floor 6. And I don't even think that took that long. No, I'm pretty sure this is the longest I've ever gone without a PB. Because with floor 9, I definitely had PBs in the middle. PB will feel extra good when I get it. So true. Need to rewatch the Fuju anime then? It's all slipping. I mean, we are currently in the middle of a filler arc, so... Oh, man. Speaking of... One Piece. You still been watching? Beach episode? Oh, yeah. Surely. No, that actually isn't true, though. If we were in the middle of a filler arc, you're not allowed to have your characters improve. You have to return to the status quo after the filler arc. And that's not how I've been. Rewatching My Hero since you needed a break. Catching up to season 5. Dang. I just watched the most recent season. Is it 7 now that's out, I think. I think I might have said rewatched because I was reading your message, but I watched it for the first time. Hate filler, favorite show / anime is Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That show definitely doesn't have filler. That is a very good, like, refined show. No, very solid choice. And quack! Remember, you're slow watching shows, so you'll probably will return to One Piece in a bit, then you'll binge because it'll be fresh. Playing Cyberpunk for the first time, so great. Show was amazing too. I never played it. But if it's anything like the show... Quack! Thank you. Alright. Favorite show's Arcane. I watched half of season 1, I think. Fantastic. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I was playing with ice physics. Oh, that was sketchy. Have you ever tried doing that? Like, you're expecting ice physics and you do the controls for what that would have been? Phantom Liberty expansion is really good too. Nice. I remember really liking Deus Ex, which kind of reminded me a lot of Cyberpunk. Getting it after your first playthrough, and that won't be your last run either. Nice. Gotta go? Alright, sounds good, Fast Taps. Talk to you later. Lurk time again? Sounds good. There's a chance that I don't end up getting to floor 8. In which case, I will try to remember to refund that focus run. I know you probably don't care, but I do. Should change that redeem to floor 9 now? Maybe. After what I was saying earlier about failing whenever a focus is redeemed on 8. 13's happening, just gotta believe. I mean, it'll happen, but might not happen today. I believe. But I'm also pragmatic. No, I think it's different if the focus mode is redeemed, like, long in advance. Don't need focus on 8 anymore. You're right. Well, kinda. I think it's a little bit weird. I feel like I actually need focus everywhere. And I definitely am playing a little bit too fast and loose in, like, autopilot mode a lot of the time. But yeah, I am definitely capable of finishing 8 without, like, hard focusing. Even probably capable of being relatively consistent at it without hard focusing. One of the best things about 8 for me is that I literally have to focus when I'm in the middle of a turtle. When I'm sitting there trying to turtle, ain't no way in hell am I trying to read chat in the middle of that. That is such an easy way to die. Yeah. I mean, I can, and I have. I definitely have read chat in the middle of a turtle, but, like, I feel like I'm disciplined enough to where I know not to. Or at least to try not to. Bonk. Sploosh. Oh no! How do I not get tilted? It's kind of easy. I just know that I failed that run there, and I can easily get back there again. So, anytime that I fail a run, where did I even fail? I don't even know where I was at. Doesn't matter, though. No matter where I am in the map, I can always get back there again. And I don't need to worry about it. I was floor 5? Floor 5, yeah. No, floor 5, very, very easy to get back to. Dedication's truly insane. Thank you. Yeah, there's no reason to get tilted, though, if you know you can just get back to somewhere basically instantly. Most of my runs tend to go to 5-ish, if I'm not, like, tilted. Sometimes I do get tilted, though. It's not like I never get tilted. I definitely do. But it just feels inevitable that eventually I'm going to get to places. Don't think I've ever raided this guy before. Solivagon? Cool. I'll be back tomorrow, though, with more Deep Dip. See y'all later. Crazy mindset. I mean, it's the only way to do it. Only way to do it if you're gonna spend this long on a goal. All right, peace, everyone.